tes. Udah live belum sih? Live belum? Aku tak tahu, aku tak bisa lihat. Ini udah live. Lagi nasi, oh iya gila. Aku tak tahu lagi live. Oh di sini. Gimana caranya? Paham ya. Cut. Bisa ternyata. Oh jadi ini. Udah dong, bisa ternyata. Oke. Ada suara nggak? Ada delay kan? Ya gimana ya, mau pakai suara atau enggak? Suara nggak ya? Masih ada suara enggak? Masih ada suara lu enggak? Enggak. Masih. Hah? Masih ada suaranya. Gimana pula caranya ngilanginnya? Watching. Masih ya? Ini kok ada suara ngungnya dah. Ini annoying deh. Gini nih live udah siapa ya? Coba sekarang nih. Iya, berarti nggak usah pakai headset. Ternyata cacat tuh. Ya udahlah ya. Nggak usah pakai headset, sama aja. Pakai headset nggak headset juga. Jadi yuk kita lanjut. Akhirnya bisa main Hogwarts Legacy. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 50-year student. Term begins on 1st September. Bla 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 bla, nggak peduli, langsung good. Iya lupa bikin karakter ya. Mas banget bikin karakter. Karakternya cowok cewek, ayo. Karakternya cowok atau cewek? Cowok lah, bad boy. Waduh keren. Gue ini kayak cowok. Stop aja. Paling keren, ini cowok cewek. Cewek kan mukanya kayak cowok. Iyalah. Ini kayaknya nggak usah itu ya. Kayaknya di skip aja. Bakal lama soalnya gini-ginian. Ini bagus. Ini aja lah. Mana ping aja ya. Ini which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 This one. This one. This one. Warna hitam. Dia bau. Ini kayak orang ubanan. Ini aja ya. Widih. Babang ganteng. Complexion apaan? Ih, jerawat ya. Merah. Tapi cakepan merahnya. Nih. Freckle. Nggak usah mulus aja. Muka-muka kita harus mulus. Wih, bekas Harry Potter ada nggak? Tak gituan yang kayak Harry Potter. Nggak ada ya? Gimana? Tapi nggak ada di sini. Nggak ada yang di kening. Dan ini bekas suka semua. Nggak usah lah. Set borokan. Warna mata, aku suka warna mata warna biru. Kita cari warna biru. Ini kayak mata. Warna alis. Ini aja lah. Ya bakal lama ini nyari-nyarinya masalahnya ya Allah. Alisnya nyambung. Gak punya alis ini ya. Ya Allah. Bisa ngeliat setan nanti. Emang bisa lihat setan juga sih. Garis 2. This one. Mantap. Voice 1.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
Voice 2. Orang karakter cowok suara cewek. Coba.
I am indeed a student, but I convert a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy...
I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Wah, suara Nora inilah. Oh, ngebas. First name. First name-nya apaan? Nggak ada first name. Langsung aja last name. Last name-nya ya nama kok Zo doang. Aku tak tahu. Dan sih Z. Ya. Apaan? Last name-nya. Terbalik ya. Terbalik ya. Maaf ya. Ini. Kata dia nih, ini babang ganteng. Ih, udah lama banget gak live, ya Allah, udah berapa lama?
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Udah
I
berapa
presume you've been
lama?
practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
Ganteng
Gave
kali.
a fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I
Sambil
received the
chat time
row,
nggak?
I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Waterburst Games. Three watching. Hai, baru masuk siapa?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better
masih
mentor.
anak kok.
Professor
Nggak
Fig
tahu.
is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a
Kalau
remarkably
begini pula.
intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do
I don't see a glow.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
We do.
Naga-naga. Dari astaga naga. kedengaran nggak sih suaranya?
Key! Give me your hand! Are you all right?
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
What happened?
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Bangun apa, buset, males kali.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, jadi itu maksud dari Tuhan. Aduh, mana lagi tadi dapat jadi warna merah, hitam, warna biru. Mana lagi? Ngapain lagi? God damn!
How far did that
Lihat.
port key take us? Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the
Kan
Scottish
gue jadi
Highlands.
penyihir aja.
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ya,
Up there.
iya udah lihat. Kelihatan banget dari awal. Up there. Lu mau ke sono, berarti gue kesini dulu. Bentar ya Profesor. Biasanya game tuh disuruh jalan ke situ, jangan ke situ dulu kan? Apa dibilang? Berapa kan lu di sini?
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Jadi komputer kalah.
Almost there!
Ada dong. Ada dong. Udah dari kecil main game nih, nggak mungkin nggak ada apa-apaan kalau itu. Nggak tahu juga sih. Nggak bisa jatuh ya? Ya, pasti ada sesuatu di situ tuh.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Nggak bisa lari dah. Bla 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 bla. Ini tadi dong. Kita nggak bisa turun ternyata. Ini patung atau sebenarnya?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Profesor Fig. Kok masih Profesor Fig? Itu jadi Fig.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
Hello.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
In the
I
bag.
can't believe it.
Hello?
Halo, Om Goblin. Om Goblin.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Yes,
Precisely.
I
The key.
presume.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes
get up.
away all enchantments.
New gameplay.
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh,
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
on your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ya, itu apaan? Oh, nggak kesana lagi.
Vault 12.
Thank
Bentar
you for
dong.
your help.
Jangan masuk dulu. Please. Ah. Lumayan. Miskin nih. Baru mulai.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Best of luck.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes,
Revelio.
a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Lama kali. Revelio.
There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try
Kayaknya bakal
again.
banyak pakai Revelio nih. Dikit-dikit Revelio nih.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead the way, my child. Lead the way.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Revelio. Sini Profesor, lu mau kemana?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm
Ya aku jadi
fine.
pengen boba dah.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Ini kenapa sih?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Kita. Bla 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 ya. Dua, gimana sih? Altar dua. Ditekan. Nih.
Lumos.
Belum terbiasa ya.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the
Okay,
light.
good. Sumpah. Ini lebih modern. Magic. Apa? Teknologi kalah sama magic anjing. Protego, Accio, Sendo, Levioso, Repulso. Apula itu. Gak tahu nih gimana. Yang penting ajar, bos. Mantap. Widih. Masih lemah kali nih yang gue. Basic attack-nya lemah kali. Oh, use Protego. Oke, aku nggak lihat, sorry. Hehe, ada misinya ternyata. Kasih kalian kirim patung.
Stay close.
Ya ini stay close. Mana mau di depan muka? Nih di depan muka tuh. Ya, Profesor. Baru ke di depan muka.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Profesor, where are you?
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Mana lurus? Ya siap. Ah, itu dia.
That's where they're leading me.
Kamu lagi main Heyday ya? Heyday.
I suppose I'm on my own.
Tiada
this
hari
time.
tanpa Heyday.
Lumos.
Ih, ternyata ada inian. Lumayan. Mana? Sini. Diri lo. Lama kali.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Iya tahu, zombie. Cut kerek. Terus. Oh, tiga-tiganya.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
I see. Monyong lo tiba-tiba, gue nggak ulet. Kaget gue. Hold the Vertigo, start with the Stupefy, counter attack. Okay. Jangan gitu banget. Nggak pintar. Yang menyerang mana itu? Tinggi tutup fight mana? Gila, jago juga gue. Mana lagi ya? Ada. Lumos. Ini enak kan? Ya Allah, dari tadi kayak bisa L3 sprint sama kali tutorialnya. Orang panik ya, kehilangan profesornya. Mengeluh dulu kayak bos sebelum terjadi yang aneh-aneh.
Are you there?
Professor Fig!
Yes. God, Retard, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be.
Revelio.
I'll keep looking over here.
Profesor, ini gua ambil dulu apa nggak tahu, melayang-melayang.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Basin?
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
She said... mana itu? Set sih udah lama dan
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see?
Astonishing.
Traces
Can I see
of
magic?
ancient magic, to be precise. The
Magic.
magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
Oh, diam aja.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
Who were they?
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
Sekali.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were
Gak
we?
sabar keliling-keliling Hogwarts.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Gak sabar mau belajar apa ada kadavra. Gak sabar untuk membunuh orang. Kita bisa memilih antara menjadi good wizard dan dark magic. Pasti kita memilih dark magic lah. Kali. Dark magic all the time, bos. Itu Voldemort. Itu Voldemort. Keren, bisa teleport gitu. Gimana sih cara? Gak apa-apa punya sihir 1 biji aja bisa teleport beneran dah. Iya. Nggak apa-apa nih teleport doang ke tanah. Dengan senang hati. Pokoknya terbang ya, apalah yang penting bisa pergi jauh gitu loh. Lagi libur gimana enak. Kemana-mana nggak usah beli tiket. Nggak usah ngurus visa. Kalau jalan-jalan nggak usah ngurus visa. Kalau misalnya itu tinggal teleport lagi aja. Ya tadi masih opening nih, jangan bilang masih prolog. Gila, prolognya lama kali. Ih, nggak sabar punya ininya. Aku terbang. Hockey, Hogwarts Legacy Game.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Between you
Thank you.
and me.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Aduh apa ya? Slytherin. Hufflepuff. Nggak suka Hufflepuff, sorry. Tapi istriku pasti cocok sama Hufflepuff. Soalnya suka binatang.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a
Nah,
seat.
aku tuh apa ya? Suka tuh puzzle. Tapi kayak puzzle di sini tuh little bit annoying. Nah, Ravenclaw puzzle nih adalah Slytherin aja. I like power. I like power, dude.
The others, aren't you?
Ini kalau sampai
Come
Slytherin,
here with preferences and preconceptions.
Slytherin yang mana ya? Ini pilihannya.
Expectations.
Slytherin kan tuh power. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to
I'm
explore.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Ya lebih explore.
Much can
Kalau
be
Hans
gleaned by
suka
having an
mau
adventurous
eksplorasi.
spirit.
Tapi juga
But
kalau
your
kelas ikut
professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yep. Ih, langsung Slytherin dong. Tanpa milih apa-apa langsung Slytherin. Ya, don't mind if I do, langsung Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin.
Nggak milih apa-apa langsung dapet Slytherin, itu gimana sih?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
DLC-nya ke Quidditch.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
Professor Weasley.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As
kamu nggak mau tambah susu?
it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Wah, kayaknya saudaranya Malfoy cocok nih. Kelihatannya tengil-tengil kayak Malfoy nih.
Now, go on in and get some sleep.
Tapi kelihatan banget karakternya kayak tengil-tengil. Tengil-tengil Malfoy.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Masih bocil sih, nggak bisa romance. Kalau coba ada romance. Tapi aku mau ban dark magic. Tapi aku mau sebaik mungkin gitu loh sama orang.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Ini bakal sering Revelio nih kayaknya. Waduh, gawat nih. Bakal Revelio terus. Kan orangnya nggak mau ketinggalan apa-apa. Masuk ke kamar orang. Bad boy kali lah. Ini bukan bad boy, aku take laptop. Bad boy sama laptop nggak beda jauh. Tuh, lukisan bisa gerak.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Revelio.
Kita makan. Makanan kan enak. Nyam-nyam.
That is not helpful.
Sebastian. Sebastian, my friend! Hello, Sebastian!
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
To be honest, it was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Ya, aku ada sebenarnya ada game bisa kita main berdua. Aku mau nyari You're leaving common room. Gimana? Yaudahlah, misi dulu aja lah. Orang mau explore tahik. Belum bisa ini bisa misi.
Trust me. I'm not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Hello.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Gila.
Told you.
Main caturnya bisa gerak sendiri ya.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there. We had it handled. Who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is she? Kita belum kenal. Dan aku ceritanya mau jadi orkot. We had it handled.
And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have enough time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing
untung
like
ayah nggak suruh aku main catur. Untung nggak kayak di film-film. Kamu mau nikahin anak saya, kalahin saya dulu dalam main catur. Untung ayah ngomong gitu. Ayah ngomong kayak gitu. Aduh, kiralah. Bukannya gitu, aku gak bisa main catur. Aku salah-salah aja.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house.
Yeah.
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days.
Slytherin, boss.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Do mermaids often appear?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along.
Aku pengen lihat mermaid deh.
On the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Tahu mermaid di Harry Potter gimana sih tampaknya?
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay, thank you. Bantuin nggak? Ih, excited kali.
Revelio.
Professor.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Coba ada game Harry Potter, bukan karakter lain gitu.
Now, in light of your
game PS1, PS2.
Joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ini bisa nggak sih ini buku? Kenapa ketawa? Bisa nggak sih ini buku nggak usah terbang kertas-kertasan? Ribet kali. Jadi sekolah di apa?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning.
Mau belajar aja harus ngejar buku.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Mamang racing. Mana Profesor Weasley? Profesor, kapan kita ngerampok, Bang?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Do
keep up.
To keep up. Revelio.
You cast Revelio on that statue.
I know. Males banget baca gituan nih, nggak usah lah. You'll get blah blah, XP point. Okay. Oh, god damn. Challenge. The guide. Ya, aku pakai kacamata cakep gue ya, karakternya. Kan lebih bad boy nerd. Belum bisa kayaknya. Lu kata nggak bisa deh. Kira reward satu lagi yang belum bisa ya. Still ada reason. Mamang guys.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open map. Okay. Select the Fine, fast travel, nggak usah lah fast travel, nggak, kita mau keliling istana Hogwarts.
Here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Udahlah, Profesor Weasley, udahlah.
Anywhere in the castle.
Mau jalan sendiri aja lah. Masa bantuin dah.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's station, so to speak.
Mana tuh, sore?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Ini cuma gini doang ya, nggak usah lah.
Thank you, Professor
Weasley. Doang.
A lot to absorb on your first day. And you have much to learn. Happily, your professors, judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
What's happened is a story than a search for belongings. There is, in fact. Kan katanya nggak boleh. I'm afraid there is.
Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course, Professor.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Kayaknya harus sering hadir kelas dulu biar dapat magic.
See if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Ini enggak? Kita use magic. Ayolah, Professor Fig ngapain sih?
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today.
Sosok itu deh, sokap deh, Professor Fig.
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley,
Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Case main quest Levioso. Ini apaan? Akio dulu lah. Mau belajar Akio dulu.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Ada buku terbang-terbangan, Mas.
Classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Profesor kayaknya
Revelio.
Si Revelio di mana sih tadi? Ini gue belum dikasih tahu, tapi gue tahu.
My mother adored him.
Revelio.
Mana sih suaranya? Aku benci kali ada suara gitu tapi nggak itu. Siapa? Ketutup. Sih. Ini dia.
Revelio.
Ini kayaknya bakal sering Revelio Anda. Baru mulai kan level langsung naik. baru mulai udah naik level. Kan lumayan.
Revelio.
Nah, 11 ditambah 012. 11 tambah 2 13. 13 21 kurang 13 anjing mager kali gue ngitung. 1 kurang 13 berapa? 7 8 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 laba-laba. Good. Lagi mana?
Revelio.
Lagi di mana? Ya. Speknya apaan pula? Laba-laba itu berapa? 0, 1, 2, 3 berarti 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 ditambah 7, 8, 9 5 tambah 9 14 3 1, 2, 3 berarti gambar apa sih itu? 2 kemudian Hydra. Tahu Hydra bukan kepala 3 ya? Awas dong Hufflepuff goblok. Apa Jim? Hufflepuff punya suka binatang doang semua. Ini bener. Jelek kali, serem kali. Sarung tangan, widih, sarung tangan hitam, iyalah. Ini kayak apaan tahu ini. Oh, ini kacamata ya, Han? Lihat, pakai kacamata. pakai topi. Enggak, topi jelek. Neckwear ada. Neckwear apa nih? Nggak cocok. Ini gue pakai. Mantap gak tuh? Widih, keren kali begini Pak. Keren kali begini Pak. Udah gini aja lah. Kayak apa? Kayak musuhnya Kufu Astel yang buta ya, main musik. Kayak musuhnya Kufu Astel yang buta ya, musik. Keren kali Pak.
There's something in there.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
Ini aku yakin kalau misalnya kamu
for no reason. There's something more
Hogwarts, kamu pasti Hufflepuff.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
Karena Hufflepuff pencinta binatang banget, sumpah.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Gryffindor. Itu di mana dah? Aduh, masih ngantung kalau puzzle begini. Makanya sebenarnya aku suka puzzle, tapi puzzle terlalu banyak begini aku puyeng anjing. I know, but di mana ya itu? Bentar, kita lihat lagi. Puzzle begini. Itu patung apa pula lagi? Ah, gelap kali. Patung sebelah kanan itu sebelah kitunya ada gituan. Bukan. Sini kah? Astaga, ya Allah. Ini sini. Ini ada patung? Nggak ada.
Revelio.
Oh, ada Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, itu dia.
This looks like the location from the
Oh,
painting.
sini. Ikut.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Terus gimana?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I found the location of the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical.
Style keren juga begini doang.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is me.
Tinggal bawa harpa apa sih yang maksudnya Mufasa tuh? Yang buta kan pakai ituan. Sumpah mirip.
I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Udahlah, misi aja lah. Mau Leviosa dulu. Akio, salah. Diajarin Akio. Kita mau misi dulu. Kemana sih ini sebenarnya? Oh, naik bener.
Si Revelio.
Ada apa di sini? Larinya kota kali. Ada suara. Ih, lucu kali ya. Kamu nonton kan ya? Kamu nonton kan? Lucu kali. Malu sini dulu. Jangan kabur. Sayang maaf. Sayang maaf. Sayang. Getar lagi itu lagi suaranya kayak dulu.
Lumos.
Mana ya? Canda ya. Itu di mana? Di painting itu. Nah, nyari painting itu di mana? Kampret.
Revelio.
Kayaknya gue harus upgrade Revelio. Kita di sini.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section?
Revelio.
Udah lah, Akio dulu lah, belajar Akio dulu. Ntar dulu misi itu, yang penting belajar Akio dulu. Kenapa nih? Ya kalau ada chest, ya kenapa enggak? Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Charm class. Lihat tuh yang lain pakai jubahnya masing-masing ininya ya. Wih, aku di ada orang baru. Selengean baru masuk pertama sekelas 1 baru masuk.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Nah, aku belajar teleport aja bisa nggak? Pelajarin. Belajar teleport aja. 1 biji aja beneran nggak?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. Mantap.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Tidur. Apa pula di luar tiba-tiba?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Aduh, ini ya, kayaknya ini susah dah. I don't like this game at all. Aduh.
So why don't we have our newest?
I don't like this game at all. Aduh, gimana nih? Bisa gue main game inian? Cara kontrol gimana ya? Bisa meningkat pola target kosong to the cast haltnya. Realize to six. Oke.
Now think of this like gobstone, but instead of throwing, that's it.
Oke.
Splendid.
Ya, cepetan. Oke. Oke, I got it.
Very good.
Cepetan. Yes.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Siapa playing red? Oh, gue biru. Siapa yang duluan? Onai dulu. Nai, jangan lu Nai.
What's this?
Kan pula, ya jatuh. Si anjing. Nge-view lu kampret.
Akhir. That's it.
Here we go.
Enggak, berhentinya sebelum di hijau. Di kuning kayaknya. Anjing nih, disentuh nih bola gue. Oh, Sonai. Ya, sia-sia saya lo. Masih ada waktu, masih ada tempat gue di sini.
Akhir.
Mampus 150. Apa lu 110? Gue perfect, lihat lo. Gue perfect. Apa lu?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ya Allah, udahlah, itu aja degan. Nah, interesting apa lagi? Astaga.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
No, it's not.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Nembus.
This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Mentok. Mampus. Anjing. Jangan view lu, kampret, gara-gara lu kalingan inian gue. Anjir.
Akhir. Splendid.
What's this? That is how it's done.
Masa sombong beneran dah. Gak usah sombong, Onai. Lu gak usah sombong. That's how it done. Gak usah sombong. Nyentuh bola gue ajar. Oke.
Akhir.
Tangguh kali. Apa yang penting menang? Yang penting menang. Apalagi lu? Menang gue. Menang. Apa lu menang?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Tapi bungkuk gitu dah karakter aku kayak jompo.
I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become
Lihat
proficient.
aja penduduk kayak dirinya kayak gitu.
For me to get
Bener
everything
little
right when I
jom.
transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you all. It gets easier, I promise. I'm holding my own. Hey, bitch! I'm holding my own, bitch!
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Ouagadougou? It's magic system at Ouagadougou. Nggak usah lah, nggak usah
Well, it's been
nanya-nanya.
nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Until next time.
Revelio, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
You'd be using it from
Pak Profesor, bentar ya Pak Profesor. Aku nggak mau ngomong dulu sama kamu Pak Profesor. Aku mau itu sesuatu. Bungkukan bener karakternya. Kayaknya deh. Oh ini gara-gara emang ini. Nggak tahu juga sih.
Revelio.
Ganteng-ganteng bungkuk, nggak
I did.
diripas.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Siapa? Harry Potter is that you? Oh. I thought that's Harry Potter. Ternyata Harry.
Hello there. You're the
Hello
new
there.
student, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That can you to say? It's kind of
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your
aku akan bersikap baik kepada wanita-wanita.
confident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Oh.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic
Aduh,
was
benci
Albert
banget nih
Booth.
Bani Badut nih. Bani setan nih.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
What the fuck is wrong with this?
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough.
Iya,
You'll get us all detention.
dirinya tegak yang dia.
Anyway,
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What the fuck is wrong with that ghost?
Revelio.
Idiot. 3 tambah 0 jadi 5. 0, 1, 2. Nih apa sih tuh? Berjenggot gitulah. Nih. Unicorn 1 tambah 4, 5. 12 kurang 5. 7. 9, 8, 7. Apaan sih nih? Balon. Anggap aja balon. Iya, aku pinter kali.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother said.
Revelio.
Tadi di mana ya? Yang ini dia. Baru juga diomongin. Mana tadi ini aneh? Ketemu lu sini lo. Terus tadi itu di mana ya?
What are you up to now?
Hah? Itunya tadi di mana? Nih gue mau beginian tuh, tapi lupain tempatnya di mana tadi. Ah, di mana tadi ya? Oh ini kah? Kayaknya ini dah. Ini bener dong. Terang kali. Aku mau di ruangan dulu. Kalau dibakar kasihan kali.
Revelio.
Nih apa sih sensitivity-nya kurang nih? Mau tambahin lu? Kayak lama banget nah. Setting gimana sih? Setting controller. Kamera sensitivity ini dia. Eta. Mendingan lah. Itu kayak kaku banget.
Lumos.
Should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well, it's not me.
Kenapa ya begini?
Revelio.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just.
Ya? Harus selipin? Yang? She's sleeping, I think.
Lumos.
Housegoose can procure rents if need to live once as a wolf.
Ada berapa dah gini?
Has one person even tried to sort?
Revelio.
Kemungkinan mungkin menjauh suaranya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Di atas kali ya.
so happy to see me over the holiday.
Ya elah lock. Ayolah. Sini langsung misi ah. Kita belajar lagi dulu. Ini kayaknya di atas.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all.
Lari gitu kita kali.
Revelio.
Ini badak ada. Masih belum. Sorry dekat. Nggak ada sini.
Revelio.
Dan lah. Rengker. Akan gitu tuh.
Is that all you've got?
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Larger. Banyak kali notif. Ketep. Monggo mas. Boleh dicoba sama patung ini mas.
With the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise is good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Levioso. Good. Now, very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair Levioso,
Sorry for proper
and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick.
I do enjoy life duel.
You're good. How perceptive.
I'm all good students for this adept.
Jangan sombong.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Sombong sih lo.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you, Professor.
Right. That's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I love.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I can do that. I want to Professor Hecat.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things.
I don't care. Is he a professor or not?
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
If you're interested. Of course, first, of course. How they howl. Oh, change appearance. Ah, here we go. No, I don't like it. It's like this. No. I like this one. Masih quest nih, masih quest. Yeah. Oh.
Revelio.
Come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory.
Kasian kali bocah diisengin mulu.
Make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me and find me inside of a jar.
You call that?
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted by privileges, be handsome indeed. Or I'd
Yang sih,
fire the cannon, so she
kalau dia bukan hantu, gua hajar. Kacau kali anjing. Ya apa dah?
Revelio.
We're about to begin our next piece.
What's this? Kaget gue. Apaan? Sumpah kaget.
Revelio.
Kira gue bakal sering banget Revelio ini. Ini nenek.
You stay in your portrait, not stay in mine.
Gryffindor ya. Mati Gryffindor. Ngapain gue nyasar ke tempat Gryffindor? Sorry ya Gryffindor ya. Numpang lewat kok. Maaf nyasar. Iyalah kok ngeloading gitu tadi.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yeah, I want to.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something
No,
to see the two of you
bad.
duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let fireworks begin!
will make you regret signing up.
Apa pula?
Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio.
That's all you've got.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
It's an easy one.
What to do?
Gue belum kebiasa aja mainnya.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Well fought. Oh
Hope
no.
to see you back here again.
Oh no. Bisa nggak? Bisa lagi nggak? Bisa lagi nggak? Kecil bisa lagi nggak? Mau lagi. Please lah.
Revelio.
Gitu kak, gitu doang. Ah. Lucu lah.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay, I will. Sebastian.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Kan jangan sok. Oh ini Gryffindor Tower ya bener. Gue nyasar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wih. Gimana sih itu suaranya? Ya Allah, penasaran kali.
Revelio.
Enggak di sini, di mana ya? Di bawah apa? Sumpah, paling benci banget tuh bikin penasaran kayak gini. Suka kali yang begini nih. Nggak ada suaranya.
Oh, my exams. Not one of them deserves more than I'd say.
Nggak suka kali bikin suara begitu tuh. Juga gargoyle gimana pula ya tadi? Masih gargoyle? Nah apa pula?
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
Revelio.
Tuh, di sini nggak ada. Terus tapi di sini ada. Di belakang sini kok. No, that's not. It's not it. Di mana pula?
Revelio.
Bukan. Ah, bodo amat lah. Ini kayak orang gerublok. Ah, udahlah. Isinya apa nih?
Revelio.
Suaranya dekat, terus tiba-tiba hilang. Ih, maunya apa sih?
Revelio.
Aku nggak suka kali begini. Ini kah? Oh, ini.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
That's
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a glass
potion, blah, blah,
help
blah.
you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian aja lah. Sebastian lah.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear.
Sebastian, my boy!
He's a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
The Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ini ada nih, dekat sini nih. Apa tuh? Speak to Professor Ronan first assignment. Dan bla bla bla. Oh, boleh tuh. Tapi ini ada sesuatu nih yang bunyi nih di mana tuh? Deket. Ini deket. Ini kah?
Revelio.
Ih, benci kali, gak ada ininya. Oh, ini dia. Astagfirullahaladzim, benci kali gini-ginian. belajar dulu. Mau belajar dulu. Belajar.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, Professor Ronan. Ini Profesor mau ngapain?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around this. Brilliant.
Mana sih? Dari sini terus pindah lagi, pindah aja terus. Udah gitu doang. Ini easy kali.
Preliminary tasks were.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
Easy kali.
You clearly know your way on basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Apa-apa, gua nggak boleh.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Udah maaf. Lama kali ini nyegerak. Reparo. Enak banget punya kekuatan Reparo aja. Mana?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolizes heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Ih, sumpah pengen punya magic ya, pengen punya magic aja. Ini belum ini.
Revelio.
Apa? Oh. Perpustakaan kah ini? Apakah ini perpustakaan? I don't know. I don't like perpustakaan. Ini perpustakaan.
Revelio.
Ada sesuatu untuk direvelin itu. Kayaknya sih di dalam. Suaranya sih di dalam. Ini tangga muternya ribet kali. Nah, itu dekat suara.
Lumos.
Seberang kan sih? Gila. Nanti ini dia. Awas dong Bu, eta.
Revelio.
Ini kayaknya bakal ngerjain puzzle mulu nih. Mana nih? Puzzle mulu yang ku kerjakan dari tadi. Dah, kameranya susah, nggak enak banget kontrolnya. Asli, kameranya enak banget kontrol. Siapa nih?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking.
Ada Harry
I'm
Potter
Cressida,
versi
by the
cewek.
way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Robot nyapu. Aku nggak expect robot nyapu. Flying books from the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get these books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
4 more to go, nggak tuh? Masih loh. Kerjaan. Aku dapat kerjaan anjir. Ya Allah. Tadi tuh. Di atas ya? Oh, di atas. Di atas semua jangan-jangan. Ih. Kerjaan orang.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want
Enggak,
this back
tadi
too
satu.
if I were her.
Apalagi sih? Yalah baru 2. Sumpah kameranya enak banget kontrolnya. Nah, satu lagi. Satu sana, satu lagi di mana? Itu, ih.
Revelio.
Terus lagi di bawah ya.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Ih, nyesel kali tadi nggak reward. Kampret. Aku kan Slytherin. Aku kan orangnya mau hadiah. Aku pecinta hadiah karena aku kan Slytherin. Aku nggak mau cuma-cuma.
Revelio.
Ya aku bakal sering buat lari-larian doang ini. Keliling-keliling doang.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here. Mengecewakan. No.
I'm still struggling.
Datang lagi ke atas. Nggak ada apa-apaan, mengecewakan kali lah. Bisa nggak lompat ya? Wah, nggak bisa mati ternyata. Ayo, Mistio. Terlalu banyak inian. Tapi ada nggak? Side quest. Assignment. Side quest. Ini apaan? Ini misi ada berapa dah ini? Assignment. Dapat pantai Pyro. Udah kan? Oh, ini completed. Wait a minute. Ini apaan? Oh, ini doang. And this? Oh, okay. I see. One handle. Challenges, ini dia. Yang? Ya. Oh. Kau kemana? Hah? Oh. Baiklah. Lima aja. Aku cinta. Oh, itu cuma appearance ya? Apa beloman? Kayak belum bisa dapet sih, gimana sih? Tahu lah. Lalu misi lah.
Revelio. In fact,
Noise don't make it any easier. The noise from their door.
Revelio.
Pasti bentar ya. Sebelah lu ada gitu tuh. 80 lah begitu. Ada juga Sebastian bentar. Makan belum. Sebastian, yuk. Kita ke Hogsmeade!
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Gila, luas banget. Ini, aduh.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Kepula sih, Sebastian. Udah gua ambilin semua. Apalagi sih?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Accio!
You still haven't told me how you're so good at dueling.
Reparo!
Terbang kan? Nah, ada samping kan di situ tuh. Bisa loncat ya udah lah. Ya yang bilang nge-glitch nih. Bisa loncat juga. Udah lah dengan senang hati lah bisa.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Yang, kamu mau lihat sesuatu yang cruel nggak yang? Lihat yang buka YouTube yang sekarang yang. Gitu yang. Tapi kamu gitu yang. Nggak bunuh tapi aku mau ngerjain.
Levioso.
Nih lihat nih, kucingnya terbang. Tidak. Ini nggak bisa. Cing.
Levioso.
Cing, terbang lah Cing.
Accio.
Itu lihat dong. Jahat kali aku.
Mr. Moon.
Ya.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Big as saucers.
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Aku nggak sabaran dapat tongkat sihir baru.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, it's fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Jauh aja. Hogwarts apa sih? Hogsmeade Village. Bla 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 bla, nggak kelihatan karena kejauhan. Kemana dulu kita? Taulah kemana? Penting jalan-jalan aja dulu ya nggak? Ini apaan, toko apaan? Bang, lu toko apaan, Bang?
Revelio.
Sorry Bang. Pencet Bang. Enggak lu jadi itu Bang. Serta nggak di atas. Oh ada chest. Ya masuk ke toko orang, bukannya beli, bukannya apa, nyolong chest. Ngambil chest orang anjing. Lihat lah. Colong aja semua.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Ini gue bisa masuk mana aja nih? Ini dong.
Revelio.
Itu kelinci, ucul, kelincinya ucul. Kelincinya kabur. Baru lu pengen disangin. Nyangkut pula.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have a clue. Lumos.
Gimana pula ini?
Let's see the proper.
Revelio.
Ini langsung ketemu dong. Kenapa lu?
Lumos.
Kemana kita sekarang? Ya aku mau ke toko. Toko tongkat mana? Toko tongkat. Di sini suruh ngapain dah? Di sini suruh ngapain dah? Visit Olivia Indonesia. Toko tongkat. Mana toko tongkat? Toko tongkat. Iya, ini dia. Aku mau ke toko tongkat dulu.
Revelio.
Kamu nonton ya?
I'll be right with.
Lihat yang tongkat yang mana nih?
Just a moment, please.
Just a moment,
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Mana modelnya? Nih, yang pertama ya, dari sini model kayunya. Ini yang kedua.
Curious indeed.
Yang ketiga. Yang keempat.
How intriguing.
Kelima. 6.
Curious indeed.
8. Ya Allah. Anak bobo mana?
How intriguing.
Yang ini. Mau yang mana? Aku sih lebih suka yang terakhir. Kayunya modelnya warna adanya.
How intriguing.
Grey. Ini redwood. Apaan kayunya nggak tahu kayunya apaan anjing kayunya.
Curious indeed.
Model kayunya. Akasia, kayu akasia, kayu alder, apel, ash, aspen, beech, blackthorn, nggak tahu anjing.
Curious indeed.
Kayu elder ya kan, elder nggak tahu tuh juga apa.
How intriguing.
Kayu apaan pula? Kayu maple, kayu pear, kayu pine. Pine itu polar red oak. Redwood, nah redwood aja lah. Panjangnya berapa ya? 11 3/4 inches anjing. Panjangnya segimana ya? 14 inci, 14,5. Lagi juga ini sebenarnya nggak ngaruh.
Curious indeed.
11. Berapa ya? 11 1 inci aja 2,5 senti. 2,5 kali 11.
How intriguing.
11 aja lah. Nggak usah, 10 aja 10.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Tahu lah ini pokoknya. Nah ini pasti dragon soalnya kan ini powerful magic kan. Resistant sama great range enggak lah.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Ini nih. Perfect.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Oh iya, aku kan udah punya ininya, lihatnya. Aku sudah punya apa sih namanya? Ini yang tongkatnya, handle-nya. Oh. Handle-nya no, gede. Aku suka yang ini sih. Iya. I'm addicted. Bisa ke toko ini kan. Kamu tadi maunya rambut ini, kenapa kamu nggak suka sekarang? Tar. Alexander, lu bisa ngejual apa? Bisa jual ini? Gimana ya? Kayak bisa deh ganti rambut, nggak tahu juga sih. Soalnya sini ada gambar nih dia. This is what I mean. Nggak tahu bisa nggak ganti.
Revelio.
Aduh, yang Gisrak itu nih. Ini bisa nih ganti rambut kayak.
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be a
Snelly.
But I showed them.
Oh, Snelly.
History, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Warna doang ya?
What services do you offer?
Warnanya aja.
What is it you might be interested in?
Hairstyle juga nggak? Ini tuh. Yang mana? Ini. This one? You want this one? Ini yang paling bawah. Ini yang mana dah? Ganti warna. Ini. Hitam mana hitam? Ini hitam mana sih? Ini hitam bener. Udah gini aja. Anjay.
Revelio.
Lebih ganteng sih. Tadi kayak om gimana gitu.
Accio.
Tapi dia kayak manja gitu suara tapi Nale, my name is Nale.
Revelio.
Itu nge-glitch kenapa? Udah hilang.
Accio. Revelio.
Ya aku nyolong aja nih tadi. Aku tuh diputung. The three worm steak. Nih, mana sih tangga? Kayak ada tangga dah. Gelap kali. Ini tangga di depan.
Revelio.
Si Om. Maaf ya Om, ganggu. Slot is full long, fuck you. Aku mau jual dulu deh. Slot is full. Gue jual-jualin dulu dah yang nggak pakai. Mana aja yang bisa ngejual ya? Ini Ollivanders. Aku mau jual-jual barang aku. Mana sih? Misi suruh kemana lagi? Ini apaan? Brew and pack. Lizardware. Ini bisa nih. Kita jual-jualin dulu. Kita jual-jualin dulu barang yang nggak berguna. Ih, kita lewat pintu belakang. Sopan kali. Om, bentar Om. Minum Om. Kita sama dong. Pak, mau jual Pak? Bisa nggak Pak? Ini si Bapak. Pak, lu nggak mau yang ngejual? Ih, sombong kali. Udah si Bapak nggak mau ngejual barangnya.
Revelio.
Mana ya? Misi dulu lah. Di sini, habis itu ke atas. Kayaknya emang belum bisa ngejual-jual barang. Enak banget anjir. Lu liat gak? Orang mau buku terus sambil jalan. Enak aja.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. Though,
it's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Professor...
Is it not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals in?
Are potions really that versatile?
As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made. But for now, let's get you those.
But for now...
What can I do for you today?
Ini kayaknya bisa nih. Oh, ini bisa nih jual-jualin. Oke, mantap. Ini kita jual. Ini kita jual. Ini kita jual. Ini kita jual. Ini enggak masih itu. Ini jual. Enggak. Seragam sekolah kita jual. Main jual-jualin aja enggak.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Thank you. Ini dia sekarang sini. The fuck is that book? Okay,
Revelio.
Ada mbak.
Levioso.
Mbak. Wih.
Levioso.
Well, hello there.
Enggak, itu cuma disengin terbang doang. Nggak bisa ngebunuh binatang. Santai.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't
Kan aku bilang musuhnya kuat paling buta.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Ini ganti berarti. Yang mana? Jubah nggak? Jubahnya nih. Wede. Ini kalau nggak salah dapat banyak. Oh ini dapat banyak. Oh. Ini terlalu royal banget. Malah jadi kayak waiter. Yang mana yang biru ini? Terus apa itu? Sudah. Salah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Banyak banget chat, sumpah. Ih, di main ini kayaknya kalau begini explore tanpa live dah. Ih, suka banget aku explore begini tanpa live anjing. Kalau live kan aku tuh kayak bosennya gitu loh. Nah, ini cuman buat chilling. Jalan-jalan naik sapu nanti.
Revelio.
Aku mau ke toko. Ini tuh ini bener aku. Toko permen bukan? Yes.
Revelio.
Bukan permen dulu sebelum misi. Mana permen yang aku bisa makan? Ini kue gratis. Kalau mau jadi saya aja gratis. Udah gitu loh. Kira dapat makanan. Nah, kali. Melayang. Makan-makanin aja semua. Keren kali. Peppermints. Pepper imps. Ini monyet tuh. Oh. Keluarin api. Pak D yang punya ya? Pak D yang punya ya? Hah? Itunya 11 tapi gue jadi singa. Jadi kereta. Apa pula? Udah, ntar jadi gendut. Dah. Ini apa lagi? Ini apa? Salon. Masuk. Aduh, masuk.
Revelio.
Minum lagi. Tadi makan doang belum minum. Seger. Bu, numpang nyolong ya Bu ya? Di samping ya Bu ya? Punya Ibu ya? Maaf ya Bu ya. Bu ada peti. Jangan juga ya Bu ya. Ya Allah, ini udah anak baru. Nyolong-nyolongin 4 orang pula. Masih itu bunyi kling-klingnya sumpah aku males banget dah. Bunyi kling-klingnya nggak kelihatan langsung gitu loh. Ayo misi ah. Nah misi. Ntar udah. Apa?
Revelio.
Nah, misi.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see
Kamu
what
makan
else we
ramen
can
deh
get
ya.
up to.
Ini kita masuk Slytherin, tapi kayaknya hawa kita tuh baik ya. Bajunya putih, tongkatnya silver. Slytherin yang nggak selengean kayaknya, nggak jadi bad boy.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Kasian kali.
What was that? Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Potato! Stupid one. Confringo! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Sad. That's that.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Hilang aja lu, teleport mulu. Enak banget bisa teleport.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Kenapa, Pak?
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There.
Yang rusak.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
Ya lah tuh jadi apaan gitu ya bang. nih dia toko yang jual baju.
Mr. Hill was just
sombong. Tadi lu nggak mau lo, gue pengen beli baju lo.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Apaan? Ya elah, International School Prop doang lo. Apa? 15. Ya. Langsung jual aja lah, ngapain? Yang nggak berguna kita jual aja langsung.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
3 broomsticks.
I sell even more.
Bentar ya. 12, 14. Aja. Di mana yang tadi aja? I like this one. No. Just a simple black is good. And then this one. Without the glasses. That's it. Yep. That's it.
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Yeah, lupa. I don't want this. So it's like this. Yeah, that's enough.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Ronan certainly employs creative people. I'd like to send out... Revelio! Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
it's some kind so... If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yes, Professor Binns does draw a lot.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Nothing better.
Accio.
A pile of mince pies with my...
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Revelio.
There is such a thing as trying too hard.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Away from me!
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Parents sent homemade cauldron cakes, and they shared them in the common room. Professor Black glanced at me. Revelio. Lumos.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the muggles on students.
You can always tell the first year couple.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie.
The what?
The Professor, you should try.
Why? Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you... Open a cabinet. I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Charlotte. We never back down from the fight.
Well, I don't find her... What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get one.
Leviosa! Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos.